Silence, embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law, is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell? Zephyr!
Here they come! Hear me, flame of fury!
I'll take you all out! Take this! You're
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
You picked the wrong fight!
Release! Come and
Where
get
are you going?
I'm not done!
Mow him down!
What?
Throw away! Locked and
Here I
loaded!
come!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Locked and loaded!
Let the shot!
Score!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Fire
Here I come!
Flame!
Orochi's Fury! We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Watch it!
Fall back!
Here I come! Here I come!
Fire in the
It's
hole!
over!
Fall back!
Here I come!
Fire!
Support! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! It's over!
Locked and loaded! Release!
Ray!
Here I come! I'm on it! Plasma shock! Abort door! What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
Huh? What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell!
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Sisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Rising dust!
Light after energy! Go get it! These ones can run rings around us!
One more! Magna Ray!
Sleep now!
Demon Fang!
Demon Flame! Behind! Magic Azam! There! Freeze Lancer! Magna Ray!
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later. If you need help with anything, just let me know.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul-searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you. Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danon slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Gotta break through!
Photon
Azure
blast!
Storm! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Gemini Seal! By the power where would that came from?
Try this! Infernal Sun!
Photon blast! Ice tornado! Raging cascade! Spread! Here I go! Here goes! Searing flame! Do it!
Take this!
One more!
Gotta break through!
Photon blast! None shall escape
Raging
my
cascade!
game!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! I'm not so good with airborne targets. I'm only getting started.
We did it! Mirage! We've got
Flyers!
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Hit!
All yours! Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's over!
Light astral energy! More where that came from! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! This one's mine!
Demon
Not
Fang!
in your dreams!
This should do it!
Dance in the wind! Seal!
Let me help.
Demon Fang!
More where that came from! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here's another!
I owe you one.
First aid! Raging cascade!
Swallow Blade!
Right! Close one! Hit!
You're mine!
Raging cascade! Here's a healing orb! Cover the caster! Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
This one's all mine!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Slash! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! Sealed! Searing I'll be saving this one! None shall
Rising
escape
water!
blah 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 magic! Back into the flame!
Here I come!
Mega ray! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A hard-won victory.
Right,
Dance
here
in
goes!
the wind! Take it!
Rising
It's weak
water!
now. More where that came from!
Rising
One last
water!
one! Photon blast!
Airborne beast. My specialty.
This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Mirage!
Light astral energy! Storm! Raging cascade! In
This
here!
one's all mine!
Here goes!
I can feel my power growing!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. Out of our way!
Light astral energy! Here goes!
Be
You're
still!
mine!
Ignite!
Not in your dreams! Mega Raging Cascade!
As you finish it! Demon finish!
Light astral energy!
This should do it! Orochi's
Searing
Fury!
flame! Reload! Go get him!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Dance in the wind!
Be still!
General Aqua! Light astral
You're mine!
energy!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No choice!
Ha! One more!
Orochi's
Cyan
Fury!
instant! Bullseye! Dance in the wind!
Azure Storm!
Air thrust!
Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Hit!
We did it!
Go get him!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Swallow them!
Light astral energy!
Let's
Dance in the
dispose of
wind!
the trash.
Air thrust!
I'm knocked up!
Hit! Mega ray! Searing Raging Cascade!
Flaming Breath!
Here goes! Cyan instant!
Into the fray!
Raging Cascade!
There! Slash! Right there!
Cyan instant! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
None shall escape my judgment!
Rising Wind!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course! Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the remnants even get to decide what places you're called out in this realm.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
trouble here.
Hoo-hoo!
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
What?
Good.
Ugh.
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes gut.
Okay.
Huh? Hey. Ugh.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
How's this?
Yeah. What?
Huh? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here. Stay calm. We don't know where they took Zephyr yet.
Whoa!
Gotta break through!
Raging cascades! Hear me! Flame
Your
of
move!
fury! Burning strike! Here's a healing arm! Photon blade! None shall escape my judgment! Here's another! Run! Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Feel! Here's a healing arm!
Not today!
More where
I owe
that
you
came
one.
from! Light astral energy! Here, do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
This should do it!
Dance in the wind! Primed and ready!
Infernal
Where are
Torrent!
you going? Light astral energy! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Onward and upward.
Right,
Dance
here
in the
goes!
wind! There! Got sleep now!
Still!
I'll be saving this one! A freezing storm! Magic Kazam!
Start up!
Blah 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 magic! Crossblade!
Finish it!
Get there! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Here I go!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Light astral!
All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
further! Hear me! Flame of fury! Hit! Strike! More where that came from!
You're mine!
Photon blast!
You're finished!
By the power of water!
Orochi's fury!
Searing flame! Dance in the wind!
It's on!
None in here! Escape my
You picked the
judgment!
wrong fight!
Photon!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Go no further! A freezing storm! Ice tornado! Dance in the wind!
Dazzle!
Air thrust! Here comes! This one
Demon
more!
Fang!
I never miss! Photon raging cascade!
Slash!
Gemini
Infernal
Aqua!
Torrent! This should do
One
it!
last one!
Take
Hear
this!
me! Flame of fury!
Take this!
Light not in your dreams! Light astral energy!
Slash!
Hit! One more! Ray! Here
Orochi's
goes!
fury!
Bullseye! There! How's this? Huh!
Orochi's
Here's a
fury!
dance in the wind! Air thrust! Flame! Bullseye!
I'm not done!
Nicely done.
Little help!
Do it!
Take it!
Rising
Sleep
water!
now!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! By the power of water! Here goes! Do it!
Demon Fang!
Bullseye! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A freezing
Here
hit!
I am!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes!
Raging cascade!
Swallow blade!
In here!
Rising wyvern! Stop!
Photon blast!
Rising wyvern!
More where that came
We
from!
did it!
Let the marksman handle this.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Orochi's fury!
Light astral energy! Here's another!
Onward and upward.
Let's dispose
Raging
of the
cascade!
trash.
In here! Reload! Hurt! Magic is out! Freeze Lancer! Back into the fray! Raging cascade!
Demon Fang!
Spread! Cyan instant! Hit!
You're mine!
Hit! Bullseye! Cyan instant!
Take
One
this!
more!
Well then, let's keep moving. Whoa!
opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Burn! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind! First air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! One
Rising
last
Wyvern!
Photon flash! Raging cascades!
Rising Wyvern!
Pounce it! Hit! Take that! Do it! Get back! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
I won't forgive you! Raging cascades!
Be still!
In here!
Mirage!
Here's another! More where that came from!
You're mine!
Air
Where are
thrust!
you going?
Dance in the wind! Air
Finish
freezing
it!
storm! One last
Go
one!
for it!
Ice tornado!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. We've reached our destination.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if something happened. Yeah! Hey. Just great. Hey! Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future. We've reached our destination. Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire time.
Yeah, it's hard to come by anything to eat around here.
Well, the sooner we get out of this realm, the better.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Well, off we go.
Lost!
This one! It's all mine!
Raging cascades!
Sleep now!
I'll be saving this one.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Sweet dreams! Cyan instant! Bullseye!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Whoa!
Right, here goes!
One last in the wind!
Stardust!
And rush! One last one!
Azure Storm!
Barely a blip on our radar.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Go no further!
Demon Fang!
None shall escape my astral energy!
Infernal
Take
Bullet!
this! Ray!
Take this!
Hit! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened!
Stardust! This ends now!
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon. We've reached our destination.
Yeah! Sorry. Damn it. Hey.
Gotcha!
Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission? We've reached our destination.
Oh! I guess.
All right!
How's this?
Oh! How's this?
Wow. Thanks.
How?
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
We've reached... Reached our destination.
What is this?
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or were too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Way.
This one's all mine! Ignite! You're mine! Mirage! Orochi Fury!
In here!
Swallow Blaze!
Andy! Gemini Freeze!
Barely a blip on our radar. It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
Right, here goes! This one's gonna be tough!
Here goes!
Plasma Shock!
Ice Tornado! Dance
Mirage!
in the wind!
Take this!
Sleep now!
You're finished!
Reload! Get on in there with the
You're
others.
mine!
Here I go!
If it's in the sky,
Sleep
it's
now.
mine.
More? For the stop
I
pile.
never miss. Here I go.
Rising
You
Water!
are tip-top. Hey,
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
how could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice! You're mine!
Firmament
Plasma
Gemini
Shock!
Aqua! By the
Mirage!
water!
It's over!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore.
One more! Here
Plasma
goes!
Shock!
Don't mind if I do.
It's
Dance in
on!
the wind!
Eat dirt!
Do it!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Seems about right to me.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
Right, here goes!
Freezing Astral Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Ice Tornado!
Damn it!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
In here! Here I go!
Plasma shock!
I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
Alright!
You're mine!
It's showtime!
Swallow Blade! Orochi Fury! Plasma shock!
The marksman handle this. Seems about right to me.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Here I go!
Plasma shock!
Over! Mega Ray! Break!
I'll take you all on!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shred! Storm!
Strike!
Dusty Nail! Ice Tornado! Here's a healing arc!
Swallow Blade!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shred! I'll cover you! Recover Nail!
Orochi Fury!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Art Expert! Gemini!
Oh! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
Shock!
I don't take orders from you.
You're on!
Flame of Fury!
Burn in hell! Swallow Blade!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Should we really take this?
Gotta break through! I'm not done!
Burning Strike! Sleep
Plasma shock!
This'll come in handy! Cyan Instant!
Take this!
In the wind! Here's a healing arc!
Over?
I can do this.
Got me surrounded.
Mega... Raging Cascade!
I never miss.
Strike! Orochi Fury! I'm not done!
Do it.
Light Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Now! Here I
Blazing
come!
Storm!
Swallow Blade!
In here! I'll be saving this
Plasma
one!
shock!
By the power of water.
In
You're
here!
on!
This'll come in handy!
This isn't ideal.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Orochi Fury!
Art Expert coming through! Take that! Don't mind if I do!
You're mine! No escape!
I can feel my precision improving.
Looks like some solid equipment. My books are okay.
This will be a delicious
Take
piece
this,
of
no!
cake! Flame of
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hands in the wind! Strike! Air thrust!
Plasma shock! This one's all mine!
Flame!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I
the
come!
wind!
Slash!
Air thrust!
Okay, here I go!
Photon flash!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm
not done!
This one's mine! I never miss! This'll come in handy!
Here I come! Plasma shock!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
This could be useful.
Little help! Mega ray!
Come one, come all!
Gusty nail!
Try harder! Now! Huh.
Searing
Mirage!
flame! Reload! Raging Steam! It's over! Searing
Plasma
flame!
shock!
I'm all stopped up! Mega ray!
Mirage!
Permanent
Plasma
render!
shock!
Here's a
You're
healing
mine!
arrow squall! First aid!
Take this! It's over!
By the power of water! Ha! Seven-eye optic! Photon
Mirage!
Raise
You're
your
mine!
my judgment! Sleep now!
Swallow blade!
This! Arctic
Mirage!
Searing flame! Not in your dreams!
Take this!
I'm on a roll!
Huh?
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you
You
keep
picked
them
the wrong
pointed toward
fight.
the enemy.
Plasma shock!
Watch and hit! Mega ray!
Mirage!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here. Hoodle, shake off that water. My clothes are frozen.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it.
For real?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed. They're surrounding us!
Swallow blade!
By the power of water! Searing flame! This'll come in handy!
Swallow blade!
The flashing part's their weak point! An instant blocking!
Plasma shock! Great, my turn!
Light astral energy!
None shall escape my judgment.
Strike!
Winds in the wind! Air thrust!
Here's a healing art.
First aid! Firmament
come!
Ranger!
Plasma
You are in
Ranger!
tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help
Where
out.
are you
How could a
going?
girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Raging Fury! Ignite!
Searing flame! Here goes!
Plasma
Don't
shock!
mind if I do!
A freezing storm.
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Air thrust!
Infernal Torrent!
Got it!
Here I come!
Now's our chance.
In the wind!
Swallow blade!
Air thrust!
Strike!
Light astral!
You're mine! You're finished!
That move.
In the wind!
Here comes the big one!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Plasma shock!
Blah, 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 magic!
Sleep now. Here's a
This is
healing
looking
art.
good.
First aid! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
You're
Firmament
finished!
Ranger!
By the power of
Plasma shock!
Arrow Squall!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
May a thousand
right.
gales carry you to
I
shore.
should probably do something about that.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Firmament Render!
No escape!
Here goes! Not in your dreams!
You picked the wrong fight!
Light
You're
Astral
mine!
Raging Cascade!
It's over! Raging Fury!
Sleep now! I'll be saving
Ice
this
tornado!
one. The water! There you go!
Take this!
Don't let up!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Now! It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! Dance in the wind!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
It's getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Swallow blade!
I'm all set! Gusty nail! Back into the
Here I
fray!
come!
One more!
Blast the shock!
Raging cast! The enemy is going
Here
all
I come!
out!
Mirage!
Here I go! Got
You're finished!
Primed and ready! Where are you going? It's
Take
about to
this!
strike!
It's over! Look sharp, everyone! I can't move! I'm not done yet! Take this! Try harder! Blast the shock!
Raging cascade!
Mirage! It's over!
I'll be saving this one! Mega Man! 1,000 gales! Here goes! Confiscated! Here goes!
Swallow blade! You're mine!
Raging cascade! Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Mega Ray! Magic is
Reload! It's on!
Cyan instant!
Burn in hell!
I'm all stuffed up! Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
Photon blast!
I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
Swallow blade! Try this!
In here!
Infernal turret!
I'm only getting started!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friends!
Magic is amped!
I hope we...
Now, let's get you
You're
off of the
mine!
way!
Is this it? This should do it!
Tear you to shreds! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! The power of water!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! One more
We've
time!
got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Dark steel! Not on my watch!
Take this! Swallow blade! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Air drop!
I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
This one's mine! Photon blast! Raging cascade! I'm only getting steering sleep now! Reload! Let's get you up! Healing art! First magic is
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Steering blade! Reload! Photon blast! Steering blade! One at a time! Reload! Hit! I'm out! Take that rage to the cascade! Mega ray! They're not playing around! I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid!
Now I can
Do
let
it!
loose.
Cascade! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a Lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
All done. Come and eat.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Good night. Another day, another Gald.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Lost!
Here I come! It's on!
Ignite!
Reload! Let's the shot!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to...
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice!
Come and face
You're
me!
mine!
Blast the
This
shot!
one's mine! Arrow
Where
Wall!
are you going?
Take this! You're on! Blast
Do
the
it!
shock! Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Wait, there are way too many Snake Eyes up ahead.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! It's over! Burn in hell!
Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Blast the shock!
Here comes Dance in the Wind!
Do it!
Not a chance!
Air thrust!
Strike! Blast the shock! Pick up.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Here I
Slide!
darkness! I'm only getting started!
Blast the shock!
By the power of water!
Stardust!
Divine
You're mine!
Streak!
You're finished!
A freezing storm!
Blast the
Here's
shock!
a tornado! Photon blast! Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine!
Freezing storm!
You're
Please
finished!
now. More for the
Take this!
tornado!
You're finished!
Photon blast! All right!
Blast the shock!
An instant!
This one's all mine!
Freezing storm!
Not today! Not a chance!
Tornado!
Onward and upward.
Ghost! You're mine! You're finished!
Burning strike! Arrow squall! A screaming storm!
I'm not done!
Let the mounting beam carry the shreds! Now!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Out of our way!
Don't mind if I do!
I'll take you all off!
If it's in the sky, it's
Raging
mine!
cascades!
Now! Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Not today!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We won that by a mile.
Little help!
You're mine! It's over!
Judgment!
Mirage! Here I come!
Dusty nail! You got
You're mine! Plasma shock! My turn! You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Mirage!
There!
Take this!
One more! Strike!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! Gemini Orpheus!
Strike! Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this
Take
one!
this! No escape!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Slash!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Air!
This one's all mine! Not today! Orochi's Fury! You're mine! Swallow blade! Damn it! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're mine! It's over! Take this!
Here goes! Don't mind if I do! I'm on a roll!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
You're
Now!
mine!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I feel like I'm about to freeze.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Come one, come all!
Reload!
Slash!
Firmament
You're
ready
finished!
to go! I'm only getting
Take this!
started! Arrow squall!
It's on! Burn!
I'm all
Great!
fucked up!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage! Here I come!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Go no further!
Take this! Stardust! Mirage! Here I come!
Do it! Divine
River!
Streak! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm not done! This one's mine! Where are you going?
Soda!
Dance in the wind! Here I come! It's over! The
Here I come!
Reload!
You're
Do it!
finished!
Raging astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
No, this one's all mine.
I'm only getting
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
Reload!
Do it! It's over!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
That equipment should come in handy.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We are basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. We've reached our destination.
You see anybody around here who could use our help? Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... Was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Hey. Right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. There's this...
Get lost!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray!
Mirage!
By the power of
You're
water!
finished! I'll take you all on!
Tear you to shreds!
I'm not done!
Instant!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's
It's
content.
over!
Here goes!
You are in tip-top
Here I
shape!
come!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Plasma shot!
My Astral Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
Here I
Gemini Aqua! Sleep now.
It's on!
This'll come in handy.
Eat
Here's
this!
a healing art! First aid!
Now I can let
Photon
loose.
blast! More
You're
energy
mine!
from take it! Dance in the
Here I
wind!
come!
Now!
It's over!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
You're mine!
Storm!
Slash!
Sealed! Ice
Orochi
Tornado!
Fury!
This'll come in handy.
Plasma shock!
Instant! Whoa! Hey!
I won't forgive you!
Take
Dance in
this!
the wind!
You're finished! Mirage! Plasma
Art
shock!
Expert coming through! Mega Ray!
I'm not
Magic
done!
Exam!
You picked the wrong fight!
Crossblade! None shall escape my astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Got flyers!
Do it! I've got this!
Ripper!
Let him... Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Go no further!
You're mine! Plasma shot!
Primed and ready!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
This'll come in handy. Rage
You're mine!
of water!
Orochi's fury!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Dance in the wind! Come on!
Here I come!
I'll blow you to smithereens!
Plasma shot! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
Right.
Gotcha!
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could...
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Denons too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey!
No.
Hey.
Why, you... Huh? Why, you...
Sorry.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the bright eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renin woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renins, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— Ow! What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renins use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renins cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, all right, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go! Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Got it! If you spot any arch-wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Let's get you all touched. Not on my watch. There, and again.
You're mine.
Magic is
Swallow
there.
blade. It's
Sealed.
over.
Arch sealed.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
I'll take you. Put him down.
Sealed. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon. Steering flip. Reload. Dance in the wind. Sealed. Ice tornado. Not in your dreams. A freezing storm.
You're
Photon
mine.
blast.
This is
Ice
bad, right?
tornado. Falcon. Very bad. Who
I
wants
don't
to die
feel
next?
so good.
Fred. Dance in the wind.
Now I can let loose.
Art expert coming through.
My turn. I'm not
More
done.
from the stockpile. A
Rotate
freezing
fury.
storm. A whirling struggle. Winds of magic is out.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Right, here goes. Slash.
Gemini Aqua.
Orochi Fury. Swallow blade.
Light astral energy.
Here I come.
Instant. Confiscated.
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up. One more
yeah.
dance in the wind.
You got
Where
it.
you going? Do it. Air thrust.
We're in good form.
Damn it.
Hi,
This
Hoodle.
one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Steering flame. Light astral energy. Raging cascade.
Take this.
One more.
Orochi Fury.
Do it. Dance in the wind. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
Here I come.
Excited. It's over. Raging cascade. Do it.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
No choice. Take this!
Light
Blast
Astro
shot!
Radiant Instant! The wind!
Here I come!
Here!
Mirage!
Steering!
Huh?
Reload!
You're mine!
Instant! I'm a banana! Let's go!
Take this!
Cyan Instant!
Plasma shot!
Divine Streak!
Frick, not a chance! You're mine!
Easy peasy. Huh.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt!
Sleep down! Instant!
Strike!
This'll come in handy.
Slide! Swallow blade!
Primed and rest! I never miss! A banana! Let's do
I'm
it!
not done! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn! I'm not done!
Vanquish
Not a
darkness!
chance! Orochi's Fury!
Here goes!
You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Here I come! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
the design of this... equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
All done. Come and eat.
Little help!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep
Plasma shock!
Get on in there with fury! Burning breath!
Take it!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
May a
Orochi's
thousand
Fury!
heroes
I'm ready for the next battle.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
freezing
It's
storm!
over!
Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Ice tornado!
Plasma shock!
Get on in here with you!
Here I...
Okay.
This should do it! This one's all mine!
Light Astral!
Now I can let loose! You picked the wrong fight! Plasma shock!
Steering through my tail! Reload!
Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of
Take
fury!
this!
Burning!
Here I go! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Weird?
Rinwell, you're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry.
Light Astral energy! Recover!
Plasma shock!
Here goes! There! Don't mind if I do! Go! You're mine!
You're mine!
May a thousand gales carry you!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Made it.
No choice! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes!
Orochi's Fury!
Photon Flash! Raging Cascade! Seal! A freezing storm!
No escape!
Orochi's
Fury!
Tornado!
Try harder! You're mine!
More lightning run!
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Let's go! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Ray!
Orochi's Fury!
Light Astral Dance in the wind!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Here goes!
What about you?
Did just watch and see.
My watch!
Where are you going?
Photon escape my...
I can feel my power growing. What's this doing here?
No choice! I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Photon Dance in the wind!
Orochi's Fury!
Seal! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
This'll come
It's
in handy.
over!
Do it!
Slice!
Photon Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! Ha! Plasma Shock!
Arrow Squall!
Plasma Shock!
Sweet dreams! Here's a healing art!
So those are Ganon Astral Arts.
Plasma Shock!
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Giant Astral Energy!
It's over!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Rosie Fury! Aim for the weak spot.
Flame! Reload! Vanquish darkness! Cyan into it! I'm ready! Divine Streak!
Rosie Fury!
I'll never miss!
It looks like you...
Art expert, coming through! I'm out! I'm all
Swallow
done.
blade! Try harder!
Mega Ray!
Now! Here I come!
Searing Flame! Firmament Ranger!
Slash! You're mine!
Here,
let me
You're
help.
finished!
First aid!
Thanks!
Hear me! Flame!
Here I come!
Fury!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air erupt! Searing Flame! Reload!
Here I come! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down.
Air
Slash! Try this!
Rage
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
Blast the
More
shock!
for the stockpile!
Mirage!
Lightning!
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! Keep calm and take them down.
In here!
Strike!
Been handy.
It's
Here
over!
I go!
Blast the
I'm only
shock!
getting started! Light
You're
Astro
on!
Heat!
This one's mine.
One at a time!
I'm not done!
Thrust! Light Astro Energy! Flame of Fury! Ready!
Orochi's Fury! Not a chance!
There!
I'm not done!
Bullseye! Mega Ray! I took you all
Here I come! Away from my friends! Take this!
I'll bring you back
Orochi's
from
Fury!
this. Resuscitation!
Take this!
Here, let me...
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
What's happening?
If you can't fight, just hang back.
I didn't say any of that. I can fight.
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Coyote!
Firmament Ranger!
Orochi's Fury!
Cyan
Blast
into
the shock! We're dead!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart. Intent.
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
Instant! Alright, it's go time!
Seal. This one's mine.
More for the stockpile!
You're finished! Ignite!
Feel the
Now!
medicine working.
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well
Take
done!
it! Strike! Orochi's Fury! Swallow Blade!
Lightning Orb!
You're mine!
Flame of Death!
Orochi's
Getting
Fury!
stronger.
It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
This will come in handy! Searing Flame!
Orochi's Fury! Blast the
The
shock!
enemy is going all out! Watch out! Banana, let's go! Seal!
Here, let me help.
More for
You're
the
mine!
stockpile! First aid!
My turn! No escape!
Here goes!
My turn!
Here's
You're
the
on!
healing arc!
Orochi's Fury! You're mine!
Searing
Blast the
Flame!
shock!
Reload! Searing Flame! Lightning! Reload! Photon dance in the wind! Flame! Reload!
I'm out.
This should do it! Take this!
Whirling
This
down the
one's all
team!
mine! Eat this!
Reload! May 1,000 gales
Swallow
tear you to
blade!
shreds!
If it's in the sky, it's
You're
mine.
mine!
last chance. Light astral energy. All right.
Try this.
Now back into the fray.
Strike.
Mega red.
Take this.
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Done. Swallow blade.
Photon flash. I'm only getting Daring flame. Reload.
Take this.
Raging cascade. Can't hold on much longer. Dance in the wind. Flame in here.
Take this. Blast the shot.
Freezing storm.
Don't mind if I do.
Burn it.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Alright, how could a girl ever say no?
Photon
No,
ready to
can't
go.
end here.
Watch them weep. Where are you going? Here, let me help.
The enemy is going all out!
Giant
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
You're finished.
That move! Arrow squall!
Mike, here comes a big one.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Ready to go!
Here I come.
Dance in the wind! First aid!
Orochi's Fury!
Shield! This will come handy! Mega ray!
Orochi's Fury!
Gemini Aqua!
It's over.
More where that came from! May a thousand gales carry it!
Take this. It's over.
Gusty nail!
Swallow blade. Slash. Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind! It's over! Sleep now! Flame! Reload!
Orochi's Fury!
One at a time! Reload! Light not in your dreams! Reinforcements? Here back! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minute can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Lost said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast.
What could this be? All done. Come and eat.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then.
Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing flame!
Now!
Hellflaming render!
We're not finished! Swallow blade!
A freezing storm! A freezing storm! Hit! Go get
Take this!
Tornado! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danan Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alpin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alpin?
Hold nothing back! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it!
Fall back!
Go! It's over! Gemini Lightning Orb! Do it!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen.
I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Law.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is. There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this.
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands, Menek. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law. That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? We've reached our destination.
Gotta break through!
Engaging!
Let's
Locked and loaded! On shield!
support!
Let the swordsman have no mercy!
Bring him down!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Little help!
Bring him down! Fall back! Here I come! Release myself!
I'm on! I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Bring him down!
Air support!
Sleep now! More
Mission!
Ignite!
Let's you support! Mission!
You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nicely done.
Got it.
No armor's a match for me! You mean you can get past that shield? Just let him do his thing.
Save you!
By the power of water!
We're not
This arm is too strong!
Now, split it open! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Dark
An astral art?
Thank you!
Shut him down!
Seal! Light astral energy!
Now you see what I can do!
More with cascade! Recover!
I owe you one.
Shattering pieces! Attack time! I'm on it!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.